Howdy Twitch. It's that day in the year I have decided to give myself a go with Mass Effect, and to that extent I intend to play this game fully, hopefully on stream in a series, and we'll see how that plays out. I'm very curious. I have heard a lot of good things about that game, about that series. And yeah, I've finally gone around it, made some space in my hard drive on my Xbox, and yeah, I'm eager to play this. I'm very curious how this game plays out. Honest to God, I've only attempted to play the original game once on PC. That was not so long ago. The game seemed a bit dated visually more than anything else, so I was very curious about whether they'll ever remaster it. But after all these remasters that we've already gotten, I thought to myself, it's probably a matter of time when we will actually get a remaster from BioWare, and like flag title that established them as one of the most ambitious storytellers in RPG genre in years. So I thought to myself, I wait for a remaster, and we have one. And I'm very curious to give it a go. I've been watching a lot of that game, but not in a sequence, and definitely not in any order, and without actually focusing too much on the story. I was just like looking at the gameplay, looking at the visuals, trying to determine the feel of the game. Whilst I was watching other people, and not to my surprise, it was quite good. It looked quite decent. It did seem quite interesting. And I do love myself some science fiction, and everyone who knows me knows that I do a lot of Star Trek in my life. Like, I watch a lot of Star Trek, I play a lot of Star Trek Online. I did play a few other titles in the Star Trek franchise, but mostly focusing on online, because, you know, with the amount of time an MMO is taking out of your life, I think I just didn't have enough time to actually divide against several types of games within the Star Trek franchise. So I basically decided to withhold with my endeavors, and now I'm just very curious how this game turns out to be, how it plays, how will I get into the story, and whether or not I'll actually enjoy it. I'm giving myself a go on the first game because I'm very curious about how it works and how it behaves. That will probably determine whether or not I'll actually play through the entire series, or will I just, you know, start with the first one. I hear a lot of different opinions, and I respect all of them. Some people say that Mass Effect 1 is probably the best one. Some say 2 was better because it upgraded everything from the first one, but also made a lot of good things on its own when it comes to storyline. The third one, people say quite consistently that it's a good one and it's a worthy sequel, except for several things that they always complain about, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna respect those opinions. I'm gonna make an opinion about that myself on my own, because for many reasons, I think it's like more important to make your opinion about that than anything else. And I do tend to do that with everything, and with people, and with situations. So without further ado, I'm gonna press the play.
Classified information requested.
I do remember that.
Secure connection confirmed.
That was basically setting up the game. John or Jane? Well, obviously I prefer to play a male character in games like these. Question is, will I make a quick start character? Will I make...
Please log in to access your profile.
Is he gonna be John? John is such a... I don't know. Not Jones, oh for fuck's sake. Jonathan Shepherd. Now that seems like a cool name, Jonathan Shepherd. Let's accept it.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Reconstruct profile.
Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological profile.
Get your job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Well, that is an interesting profile. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy. Defeated the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Okay. During your service and mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and physiological stresses that could have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. No. I want to be a war hero, although I would not mind being ruthless.
Confirm military specialization.
Now, this is something interesting because there's more than, standard 3 abilities. Biotic Specialist. It does not tell you what Biotic Specialist is. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects. Right, destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Well, I don't like pistols. Infiltrators combine tech abilities and to specialize in killing and disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. I don't like sniper rifles, so if that's the case, then I'm uninterested. This is like a mix of adept and infiltrator, if I'm to be honest, I think. Biotic and tag, Omni tool, nah. Vanguard are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Well, I don't like the concept of wearing medium armor and shotguns. Engineer. Light armor, pistols. No. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay standard soldier because I don't like either of those. Fronted lines of firefights, improved health, can specialize in use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor and can try and use heavy armor. That sounds more interesting.
Confirm facial identification.
Question is, do I change his looks? How does it look when I change the appearance? What are the options? Cycle presets. No, 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 no. I know I can probably change appearance, but I honestly don't know if I like any of those presets. Well, this one doesn't seem hot. Too bad. Am I happy with it? Not really. I want to be a snowflake, but oh, there are three complexions. This one seems a bit aged. This one seems fairly young. Oh, that's where the face size is changing. Oh damn, that looks alien. I think I'm gonna stay with the standard one. I really don't like any of those facial changes so far. But okay, let's try to carve something out of this face. No, no, no. Why are these presets so much worse? Than the standard face. Like, all of these presets are bad. Inherently bad. Not too many colors. Is this purple? Ugh. I'm probably gonna height, chin width. Oh, it's that. Sounds about right. Nope. Nope. All of those presets are just terrible. I hate all of them. Right. Oh my god, he's a redhead. Fuck off with the redhead. Jesus Christ, all of these colors are just plain bad. Nah, I'm just gonna confirm the standard face. This one at least looks like, you know, it's been designed. The other presets are just giving you so limited options. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Yeah, I know I won't be able to change any settings. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it. Auto. Squad only. Squad and play. No. Level scaling. What does it mean? No! Fuck you. I did not make all choices yet. I suppose I can turn on
what about Shepard?
subtitles later.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Nice.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
Hello there.
Hello, Liverstone. How are you? I am just starting a brand new game I have never played before, and I don't know what to expect of it. Outside of it, it's science fiction, so we'll see.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Happy to have you here. Actually, quite good.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check.
Actually, I think there's a lot of cutscenes, so I just
All systems online. Drift,
wait.
just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
What? Is there a way to engage?
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You
remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Right, yeah, I'm doing quite well. I'm just trying to tackle this game. I forgot about, I didn't forget. The game just took that ability away from me. Subtitles, please. What does that mean? Squad AI will not use any intelligence ordered by the player. Okay, enable tutorials. Autosave. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. Sound. All good. Why people always message me? Yeah, of course, it's my dad. He's probably counting on me visiting him. I told him I'll be here in the afternoon, but of course, yeah. Controls. What do I... shooting. Don't know what that means. Graphics. Motion blur, film grain. Favor quality, favor... Ooh, there's a graphics mode. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to quality. If I can. Journal. Okay, speak to Captain Anderson. There's not much in the journal. Squad. Overkill. Okay, I'll keep it that way. Oh, there's a photo mode. Ooh, I like that. I don't remember that being available in the first game. Okay, that's how I quit. Okay.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself...
The environments look a lot better. I mean, I know this is just a remaster, not a remake. But it does look good. I remember the low quality textures and weird light work and polygon count was kind of pissing me off the first time around.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre? A Turian Spectre?
I don't know. We'll find out.
It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so I'm a commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Normandy. Yeah, I do know that this ship is called Normandy.
He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any...
Her voice sounds similar.
Basically,
Familiar.
they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Alrighty then. I think I'll just...
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wow, you can actually take real decisions in these conversations. I really hate when these decisions are superficial. They don't really give you much option, but this does seem well crafted in that sense. It does give me a sense of freedom that I can actually, you know, I could scold him down, I could balance the conversation, I could lean towards the doctor. It's really nice when you can actually take meaningful decisions.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Right, okay. Let's go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Well, that does not look good.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alrighty then, let's set for our first mission, which from the start it goes sideways.
Stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
The ship looks nice. I do like the design. Oh, okay.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Okay. Me too.
Guard up.
No. That's a pistol. I don't know what the hell are these weapons. This looks like an assault rifle. Oh wait, this is the menu for all of us. So I choose weapons for all of them. And myself. Okay. How do I hide?
To me.
Okay, how does one hide? Oh. Right, just wasted. Does the game actually tell me anything, or do I have to figure stuff for myself? It does not give me the configs. Oh, that's how you hide it. Okay, that's good to know.
What the hell are those?
I don't know. This weapon is not very accurate. What else do I have? This is a pistol. And this looks like a sniper rifle.
Perimeter secured.
I wish the camera was not so sticky in terms of like sitting on his back. Ready then. Oh shit. Just lost the dude. This does not have limited ammo, right? No, this is energy weapon type.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, all weapons in first game have unlimited ammo and run it. And yeah, overheat system. Yeah, I get it. Okay, thanks for that, and welcome to the stream. I assume that you know the game better than I do. I'm just, as it says, this is my first ever playthrough of it, so I'm as blind as I can possibly be. Does that change in the second and third game? Do you have an ammo count? Uh-oh, those things. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's weird. If it's supposed to be energy weapon type, why does it have limit? Although you can assume that it's like a battery or something. Yeah, that can work too. Oh, that's a nice view. What is he shoot? Oh, right, there is something. These stupid weird droids. Well, fair enough. I'm definitely like sticking to the first game because I hate to play sequels when I have not played the first game. Oh, the environment seemed to, excuse me, look a little bit better. Is it Saturday? What are you up to? Oh, there's something. Medigel. I'm assuming it's like a med pack or something. Well, it's quite obvious actually, but I don't know. I'm as newbie as I can be in terms of this game because I did try to play Andromeda, but I was like, yeah, I don't know the previous games. I'm not sure how much it. 1 PM here. Well, it is 1 PM here, so you took yourself a nice long sleepy time. Where do I go? Where is my objective? Is it over there? I don't see any indicators. Where should I go? I might as well be running in circles. Okay, let's stop carrying this. Sure, I know how these chores are. Don't worry, I'm literally just experiencing the game for the first time. Oh wait, I did run in a circle. Oh my god. Terrible at navigating in games like these. Right, okay, let's see. Where do I go? Oh, he gets exhausted. Oh, great. You can't even run like 50 meters without like needing to stop. I mean, I understand that the suit you're wearing is heavy, but come on, you should be a soldier, right? I suppose I should go over there then. Oh shit! Cutscene. Oh, she's a badass. Not like that. What the frick? These androids kind of look, whatever they are, they look like androids from the Star Wars. Especially from the prequels.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
I love that she has white pink. Like,
we were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
it's so stereotypical.
They cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They're doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright.
Move out.
He's such a soldier. Move out. Mission computer, get to squad screen, split talent points for new squad members. Squad? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh! But she doesn't have any skill points. And neither does my friend. Why would I? Whatever. Right.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Light armor human. No, I'll... Anti-personal round, hammerhead rounds. That looks like ammo type, but maybe an ammo upgrade. I don't know. We'll find it out soon enough, hopefully. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Move the edge and press RT to fire. LT to lean out before to aim. Okay, that sounds simple enough. Crouching and yeah, it does that in every possible game. Oh. What are they shooting at? What exactly are they shooting at? I don't get it. Oh, those things. I can't see shit what they're aiming at. Okay. Yeah, there weren't many games that actually had that kind of crowd stealth system. I don't mind actually it explaining to me. I actually don't play a lot of games that have a cover system. Haha, surprise, bitch. You mindless bitch. Piece of shit. Okay, that seems to have done the trick. Is that what the beacon was? Because this looks like ruins.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll know
I
more
really
after
don't
the
mind that they
trailer
explain
finishes.
this. It really is useful to me, actually.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Spaceport, okay. Where do I go? Where's the, where did I come from, actually? Do I need to go up there? The only thing I'm currently, like, slightly bothered is that there is no indication where I need to go. Like, there is no map indicator. So I'm like wondering, where should I go? I'm assuming I should go up. Excuse me if I'm a bit coughy today. I have that cough reactivated a bit. I'm not sure why. I'm fine otherwise.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard.
Shit, what's... Why are these people... What in the hell?
What did the Geth do to them?
Are these humans that have been, like, mutated? Wait, what the frick? What are those? Okay, I need different type of weapon. That sounds better. Not a good shot, so I'm gonna go over the top. Yeah, the first they're impaled and then they seem to be like changed, altered. What the hell are those things? They don't look like human anymore. They look like mutated cyborgs. Yeah, that looked painful, to be honest, that impalement. I thought that they were just killing them, but they are actually transforming them into something. Door control, easy decryption. Okay. Okay, that's a simple quick time event, but it works. Crude but effective.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind. He's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. That would have been cruel.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Okay.
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Right.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
God.
I could hear the battle outside.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
I even have no clue what these alignments are, to be honest. So I'm totally in the blind now. I have no idea what you just meant by that. I honestly don't know what is Paragon, what is Renegade. I mean, outside of the normal meanings of those names, is there anything I can ask him about? Maybe Nihilus?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen you, Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Thanks, Liverslin, so much. You gifting sub to Last Krona. That's really much appreciated. It's so kind of you. Thank you so much. And you really didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go because there's not much else to ask them about.
Stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Medication kicks in. Oh my god. She's gonna overdose him or something. She's gonna drug him till he passes out. Hello, what have we here? Pistol, sniper rifle. I can try to take the light armor and the other thing. Okay, I should assume I should go forward. Uh-oh, another cutscene. Oh, that's Nihilus, I think. Oh, there's another Tyrion. Hello.
Saren. Nihilus.
Oh, he looks evil.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What in the actual... What? What the frick? I did not see that one coming. I mean, I did watch some of the gameplay, but I was like not paying attention to the story, and I don't think I've seen this one. He knew him. He was another Spectre, wasn't he? The other Tyrion. Oh shoot, this looks like a giant ant or a beetle, and it's running away. Are those zombified humans? No, go away. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 what the frick was that? No, no, no. Fuck me. Now this weapon is bad. Maybe we should try this one. Goodbye. Is there nothing else? Okay. Okay, I'm still lost. Oh my god, what the frick? What the actual frick? Yeah, let's do a manual one. Well,
everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Who the hell are you?
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull.
Right.
It made it impossible to think.
Okay, what else? Can we ask about the beacon? I don't think they know.
Anything you remember about the attack?
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Could, but did they? No.
What else can you tell me about the ship?
I was too busy running.
Tell them about the noise.
No.
Some kind of
I have to go.
Oops.
Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers.
I didn't know
They're
that.
Soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Why can't I choose?
Hand it over and I'll be on my way.
Right, I guess I led this conversation in the wrong direction, but... Stinger 2. Oh, that looks like a better one. Squad. Oh. Assault rifles. Yeah, definitely could use a little bit of that. Combat armor, shield boost. Yeah. Assault training. Right, I think I'll just accept this. Where is the oh, there it is. That's the inventory, I think. That's the assault rifle, that's the shotgun, that's the pistol, that's the sniper rifle. Grenades, armor. I think I had a better pistol. There we go. Getting charm or intimidate, depending on what alignment you want, it will unlock a lot more options for you. Wait, you mean that's in the skills side, right? Is that in the... Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Intimidate. Oh, these are skills. I actually completely ignored this. I didn't actually... I thought these are, like, predefined by the class you choose. I will have to, like... Opens up new dialogue options. Charm. Charm options in the conversation will be grayed out to you now. Skill. Oh, that's why these sections of the conversation were like grayed out, unavailable. Right. Okay. So I will definitely use more of my skills towards. Right, okay. Hammer, scimitar. Yeah, okay, let's just take all of this and move out. Right. Where do we go? Here?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
What the actual
Something's
fuck?
moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human! Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Shit.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it.
By the way, I do appreciate throwing some hints. I mean, I know that it says no backseating, but like gameplay and skill suggestions are more than welcome.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack
He's a
started.
smuggler, isn't he?
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Yeah, he's like a smuggler, I think, or
Sometimes
something.
I need a nap to get through my shift.
Or what?
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
I'm sorry, what?
Survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick.
Yeah, I do appreciate that, because I'm a total noob when it comes to games like this. I don't play a lot of RPGs.
They must have been inside that bunker.
Yeah.
They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Right, I think we're gonna go.
Beacon before it's too late.
We're wasting time with these conversations anyway. Precious time. But I don't think, like, I know that it's just... It's an RPG and there is no passage of time or, like, time limitation. As soon as you get to the beacon, everything is going to play out anyway. But I have, like, this subconscious feeling, like, you shouldn't, like, talk for hours with random people. Oh, shit. I saw your little leg. And I need to swap a weapon because that is not gonna work here. Stinger 2, okay. I need to change something in terms of this calibration. No. controls, three levels of sensitivity. Okay, that's crude. That's very limited. I'm not gonna lie, that is bad. I'm going to suffer for this. Wait, what the hell? Where is that coming from? RV power wheel. Oh, okay. Use sabotage. There is like zero auto aim. I really need to like. No. Oh god, this is unintuitive to me. How are you? Whoa, what the frick? Is there like a zoom in or something? Nope. At least I don't see. Oh, there is a zoom in, okay. Quite limited, but hello. That's not a cover, you idiot. Where is the... What exactly are they shooting at? Like literally, if there is something hidden away... Oh. There's a Geth trooper behind this. Got ya. This one's successfully hiding. Ah, there you go. Just a little bit. Yeah, show me that little head of yours. Oh? Oh, there you are. Right, okay. This is a shotgun. If I choose a type of weapon for them, do they like take an appropriate position of becoming a cover? Like if they take a sniper rifle, does that mean that they will cover us? Or is the game not that good? Loading screen, okay. Yeah, we did it! Now let's see where this takes us.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh damn, this guy is good. He's 3 steps ahead of us. Oh my god, controlling position over them. That's not something I'm good at, because I always forget about them. I forget that I have a team. What the hell is he doing? Uh-oh. I love that they're just standing on that bloody platform, like... What's
Demolition
this?
charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh, at least the bombs are shown. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, because I have no memory that I have a team with me, unless I'm playing in co-op, which this game obviously isn't prone to do. I totally forget that I had some sort of team. Yeah, let's overload that shield and that... so 3 shots at the top you can do with this weapon. I remember that. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, shit. You know, years of playing Tomb Raider with timed traps and stuff should probably prepare me for this, but... Okay, the bomb is probably somewhere up there. God, his sprinting ability is ridiculous. I hope that they fix this in the 2nd or 3rd game, because that amount of sprinting time is very, very bad. Where do you think you're going? That's not fair. You piece of shit. Come on, just stick to cover. There you go, bitch. Dive through the gap. Yeah, I would love to, but Shepard does not seem to have the agility of Lara, so I don't think we'll be able to do that. Oh, there's another bomb. Okay, let's do this. Oh god. Disarm, disarm. And I am blocked. Okay, the time is gone. Let's go for another one. There are 3 bombs, right? There are 3 bombs. Did I disarm just 2 of them? Where is the 3rd one? Like, where is the 3rd one? Like, it's somewhere behind? But is it on this platform? Or is it like... If I run really fast, I might find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you are, bitch. Okay. Whew, I did it. Waiting for those timers to run out. It's very stressful. Goodbye, bitch. I hope choosing normal combat difficulty was a good choice. Uh-oh. No, 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 go away. Go the frick away. Wait, how did you... No, go away. Oh. Oh, that... Oh, shit. No! I'm so terrible, I keep forgetting about the controls. There's still 1 charge remaining? Oh my god, there's another one. Where's the fucking bomb? It's over there. Oh, it's over there. Oh my god. Yeah, of course he can't sprint. Like... No, what the frick? Where the hell is it? I can hear this, but oh my god, it's above me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I screwed this. No, it's not here. Where the fuck is the bomb? Yeah, the map doesn't really tell me if it's above me or below me. Yeah, I'm screwed. It's probably below. No? I don't know where the bomb is. It shows here, but it's not. Okay. Oh well. Load or resume? Which option do I take? Other side of the what? Critical failure mission. Yeah. Okay. Well, I lost. I'm so bad. Yeah, I'll just go with the default resume. Oh, okay. It's right at the beginning. Right. Okay.
We need to find them all and shut them down.
Hurry up, hurry the fuck up. Oh shit, Cakeness. Raiding with a party of 32. My goodness me. Buckle up, folks, we are being raided into the shelters. No, really, Cakeness, hello. Thank you for the raid. Wow, bringing over 32 people. That's insane. Thank you, Cakeness. How are you? What are you playing? Oh my god. You were playing Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Well, that's a commendable choice. My favorite Tomb Raider. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, how are you doing?
Hello there.
Welcome, Raiders. I am right in the middle of a very stressful mission, but I have no idea what I'm doing. This is my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect Trilogy, and I'm hoping that playing the first one is not going to be, like, terrifying for me, and... Oh, you're playing the Agent XP's Rome level. Oh, I like that level. You mean the Rome wasn't built in a day, right? Oh, shit. No worries, Drone Spencer. Have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate you came along with the raid. And yeah, no worries. I do the same with a lot of games. So that bomb was somewhere out here, wasn't it? Yeah, I can hear this. Where is it? There you are, bitch. Yeah, I actually have to finish that level, and I... Oh, you need to catch your train in like 30 minutes. Oh, that's totally understandable. Yeah, something tells me this weapon is not the best choice, so I'm just gonna equip this one. And you didn't equip it. Oh, right. There you go, bitch. Shit, there's a guy with a sniper. What do you mean jammed? Are you telling me that my... I did not tell you to do anything. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die. I approached this from the wrong angle. Oh my god. No! No. I thought that was an enemy. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to use a different type of weapon. That definitely is not a good time to... Frick off! Piece of shit. Is there another melee action or something? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate you bringing over your community. Yeah, I really do. I'm sorry I'm a bit preoccupied, but I'm trying not to die here. I already failed this mission once, and then I want to do that again. And this apparently is timed, so I have very limited chance to complete this right way. Die, you piece of shit, die! Okay. Yeah, enjoy your meal. I hope you're gonna have something really, really good. Oh, don't glitch on objects. Fatigued, okay. Oh, he's disarming by putting his butt next to it? 0 charges remaining. Oh fuck, yes! That was good. The music doesn't stop, and it's very stressful because I feel like I still am on a timer or something. Did these enemies just disappear instead of like dropping from death? What the frick? How dare you coming up to me so close? Why are they running like targets on an arcade, like left to right? Get the frick away! Oh god. I didn't tell you to do anything. Why are they talking to me? Why are they like... Not now, Commander. I'm not asking them to do a thing. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, the music stopped. I'm a bit relieved. Okay. A bit better.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, what did that give me? Already have this. Already have this. Don't want this. I'll use Omnigel out of that. Okay, well at least you can recycle stuff and you don't have to like carry. Is there like a... I'm not sure if anyone here knows, but is there like a point where you actually get overloaded with stuff? Because I'm a hoarder. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hoarder in games like these. Hello? That's the beacon, I presume.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh shit. Don't touch it, get the frick away. Oh, he's a hero. Uh-oh.
No, don't touch it.
Uh-oh. What the frick happened here? What did he like get an upload of data or something? Shit. That doesn't look good. That doesn't sound positive. Alright. Oh, okay. Got that achievement. There's a plus. Uh-oh. Sensing bad guys.
The ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Is that...
This human must be eliminated.
Excuse me, did I just hear that this woman was speaking with the voice of Deanna Troi from Star Trek TNG?
Doctor!
Oh,
Dr.
hello.
Turquoise, I think he's waking up.
We wake up! Yay! We're alive! Even better!
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Wonderful, I suppose.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity.
Unusual brain
Abnormal beta
activity.
waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Okay.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Okay.
A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Nah.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I don't know. Was that a warning?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored.
Well, that's one thing you can report.
Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay, well that sounds grim. Ooh, that was an intense beginning of the game. That they usually do, especially with a good written story. It does seem like there's a lot of lore involved, and yeah, quite the amount of backstory to everything and anything. Yeah, I don't think I ever reached this far. Although I do remember vaguely that I kind of was in the Citadel, that huge space station that looks like a living habitat.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
I don't think it's as simple as that, sir.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
A bit of tedious combat here and there, getting in the way of the story. What most games do that. I mean, half of the games I've played, if they didn't have the combat situations outside of, like, I don't know, pre-scripted cutscenes, would that make the game lose anything? You would just pass it fast, and they just filler content for the most part.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Paragon? What is Paragon? Is that bad? Squad. I don't have any points to assign. How rude. Okay, well. Where do I go, actually? Okay, I can't talk to them. So if the A is grayed out, I can't talk to them. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Taxpayer money? So, interstellar travel is not possible without those catapults of sorts? That's how I understand it.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
In all honesty, I think that this would adapt very well into a TV show of sorts. Because the world and everything is so well established, it feels like it could easily transfer into a TV show or something.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador. Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any question.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Okay.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Important locations are marked on your map. You can open the mission computer with this weapon. Suppose Saren, find the beacon, go to the tower. Okay. So these missions kind of branch out. No. I didn't ask you to draw your weapons. It's funny that they do this immediately after I do.
Big place.
No kidding. Wow, this... Yeah, I do remember getting here. Oh, I thought I can look up, but... Oh, I can. Damn, this looks damn impressive. Okay, well, let's see what we can see, shall we? I could have walked a bit faster. Ooh, I would be very much into that because you know you can immediately see that there is a potential here. They have developed quite well established world, and they are very good at exposing, like doing a proper exposure to it, you know. So I do like the way it's being shown. Embassy receptionist.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to
Ooh.
access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so there is like an AI.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Ah, okay.
To be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower,
Right.
where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions.
So they're kind of like Jedi in the Old
except
Republic.
the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
Right.
Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
To CSEC Academy. To Citadel Tower. Well, I'm supposed to go to Citadel Tower, but is it okay that we just investigate? And go a bit sideways? Damn, this looks dreamy. This looks like a scientific futuristic paradise. With the river just flowing peacefully with fountains inside of it. It looks almost too perfect. To CSEC Academy. Oh, okay. I don't have the access, so I'll be forced to just continue. Well, this guy's chilling. Hello. He's chilling, you see. He's just having some... Ooh, what's that statue over there? There's a statue of one of the races. Nice car. I mean, if it is a car, I don't know what the hell is it. A hovercraft? A small shuttle? You never know. That's to the embassies. That's the Citadel Tower. Okay, so I need to go there. Well, this place definitely looks better than I remembered it from my first attempted playthrough, but that was like ages ago. I don't remember anything outside of like more or less the layout of this place, like the style of it. Nothing above that. Okay, so left is the Citadel Tower. Embassies. Okay, so I should go forward. Financial district. Okay. You know, I like these kinds of interiors. They're really fascinating. I mean, I do believe that if there was ever any real space station that would be of a similar size, it would be probably something like this or something like Elysium. So it could be like a ring habitat with, you know, that will be constantly like doing circles to, you know, to provide artificial gravity.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Keepers?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium.
Shut up.
Behind
Shut up.
To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see
Okay.
keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
What?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's all for now.
Wait, are you telling me that
Thank you for using Avina.
the races that function on the station, on the Citadel, whatever they call it, they don't know how it works? They're being maintained by some I don't know, insect-looking creatures that don't talk to one another and we know nothing about them? That is like, that's weird. I mean, how do you operate within an environment that you do not understand how it works, but you utilize it for like intergalactic struggles, politics, and stuff like that? It does not make much sense. I'm trying to grasp it, but that does not seem to be logical. Maybe I'm like exaggerating, but that does not make much sense to me. I do understand that the Citadel must have been built by different race.
We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Ah, what a lovely music. Typical elevator music. That is so strange. Garrus Executive Palin. Who the hell are these
Saren's
guys?
hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Something tells me. I mean, if they would listen to me now, then the entire game wouldn't have happened. I assume that we are going to be struggling with the council members throughout the game. I mean, you know, I've seen enough science fiction in my life to more or less see where this is going. We're going to be trying to persuade them, they won't listen, and we just have to find, like, I don't know, maybe more evidence, or maybe, like, follow Saren and see what he's doing, what he's up to present this evidence against him, you know, that kind of stuff. I wouldn't mind if the game actually showed me where to go. And I can actually walk on the grass here. That's so nice. Rapid transit system, okay. Oh, there's Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Okay, let's see. I don't think I have enough diplomacy.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well.
No, you mother.
What can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I don't know what they were expecting, like, unless there are security cameras in Eden Prime, there would be literally no proof that Saren was even there. I mean, sure, you could probably determine...
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Something tells me the ambassador does not really like the
Probably
captain
getting
either.
drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
That's a huge jump. He's a monster. I would do the same thing. Let's look into this. The choices here between the dialogue lines are very...
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Right.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Okay.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Getting an earful? Probably. Damn, this whole building looks... Whoa, this is freaking high. Right, well, time to go from here. You know, for a game from 2007, it was quite ambitious with the scope of it.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Hmm. Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
You know, I don't think he has a stupid idea. Like, it's kind of weird that it's disallowed to even, like, investigate what those creatures are. I mean, sentient or not, though they seem to be sentient. If they're not allowed to be, like, known what they do, I think that's just kind of tad weird. Wanted to draw, actually. Garrus. Speak to Harkin. Where do I find this Harkin dude? Oh my god, that music in the background.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. I think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Right, where do I find myself here?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the... For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
That's all for now.
That's
Thank
useless.
you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the keepers.
How do I reach wherever I need to reach?
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Okay. Oh, I can suggest him to arrest it, lol. That's not what I want to do.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I don't want to give him money.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Which is theoretically bad. No, don't do this. Yoo-hoo! Cheers are finally done! Woohoo! Good for you! Congratulations, Liverflynn! You're done! And we are... I am confused. I'm really confused. Right, I need like a few more points to get to the experience, to the amount of skill set I need. Squad journal. Oh, there's codex. What is codex? Ooh.
The Geth are a humanoid race. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. The Asari, after the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these.
I just don't know even what to do. I mean, this station is enormous, and I don't even know where to go.
Replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines.
So zombies, basically.
Refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance
Someone
to
said
other
spikes.
pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Right,
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community, To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Okay.
The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives.
Okay, got that.
Agents from
technology.
A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else.
Oh.
Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
This kind of reminds me of Stargate. The connections between Stargates, some of them were closed because they could have led to dangerous locations or hostile species. That is interesting.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational combat kinetic med.
Right, I think I know enough. Where do I even... Wait, there are 2 green markers on the map. Are they leading this way? Where does this lead? Wards access. Wards. Okay, Flux Markets, Chores Den. Yeah, those names were mentioned early in the mission, in the conversations. I think I should go over there.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
The music here is hilarious. Okay, let's see. The reflections were very nice.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Okay. Let's go.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
The hell is this place? Looks creepy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, so that's just... not interested. There's no one to interact here.
Is that really? Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed
Werner?
100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Photograph?
Here you go.
Okay.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Whatever.
Whatever, Werner. That was creepy and weird and uncalled for.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
What?
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their
Is that a life form?
private suppliers.
Because it doesn't feel like a life form. It feels like a robot thing. I don't think I need to buy anything from him.
I should be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
So this is just a market. I need to find... There was a pub or club or something?
or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
Yeah, the view from the window is like, oof. The area is impressive. It does look huge. Well, this does not get me anywhere. Why do I need to go? Boom bomb, open the door.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hey? Where was that coming from? You?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Uh-huh.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Oh, we'll see about that. But I don't like to make promises to these people. This is brightly lit. Scenic view. Well, isn't that lovely? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Right.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
FNGs? Does anyone know what that abbreviation stands for? I'm not familiar with it myself. Where does that lead? Embassies, no. I think I need to stay here. Clinic, Seasick Academy. Chores Den. Where's Chores Den? What is it exactly? Is that a club? It's a Flux. That's a club. Open the door. Oh, I hear music. Ooh. That looks nice. I like these reflections, by the way.
second, but she doesn't want to come. Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay, that's the gambling part. Well, the club isn't too big.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people.
Yeah.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
I can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I can't say if I remember the last time I was in a club. I mean, that was probably more than... I think roughly around 15 years ago. I don't go clubbing, I never liked it, so I never actually went. Ward locations. No, I've already been there, no. Preceding locations. Uh-oh. I thought this was gonna branch out. Whoopsie! That was not intended. What are wards? Okay, stop drawing. I'm trying to understand where I need to go, and it's not really easy. Garrus, speak to Harkin. Chora's Den in lower wards. To speak with Harkin, a CSEC agent who might know where Garrus can be found. Well, I've already been there, and I haven't found him. Am I blind? Why is he running as if he was carrying a weapon, even though he doesn't?
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Well, that was a weird conversation.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
Thank you, I don't really care for that. Okay, I went there. I didn't go there. Let's see where that leads. Yeah, we have like one major gay club in the entire city. Maybe two, but they're like... Ugh. One is a place where you find sex easier than anything else, and the other is just like low grade, low level anything. So I'm like, no thank you. Not my thing. Oh, hello. Oh, level up. Yay! Scanning those creatures actually levels me up. Good. Oh, okay, so they're leveling automatically. Okay. Med clinic? I don't need to go to med clinic. Where's the chores den? I'm a bit lost. Market and Chores Den. Okay. Okay, I'm still like lost. I don't know where should I go. That looks like a dead end. Yep. It's a very hard to distinguish wall. Ah, that's where I needed to go.
That's him.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
That was unexpected. Meanwhile, they're just dancing here. They didn't hear a thing. Oh wow, what the frick? Okay, that's confusing. Harkin.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Look cool, actually.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I know his voice. He plays in Alien Isolation, Marshall Waits.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor. And then he...
Oh, hey, Tyranitar.
Screwed up his
Hello
mission
there.
so bad they kicked him
How
out.
are you doing?
Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Oh, you were streaming. What were you streaming? You haven't been up to streaming for a long time. Are you feeling better? Like, streaming-wise? How were you doing? What were you streaming? Star Trek Online! Oh my god, I wish I knew. What a lovely coincidence that you were streaming STO right after I was streaming it on my channel before. How are you doing? How's STO treating it?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases.
Aw,
here at the Citadel.
so she's
People
kind of
on the
like
station
having a better day then. That's good.
Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office.
Oh, that's
She was in
cool.
that clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Dr. Michael's office.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
This guy is cute. Suppose I should probably go to like a doctor's office or something. Where is a doctor? Journal. Garrus. Go to Met Clinic. Oh, I know where that was. I know where that was. I think I still remember how to get there. I think, and that's a big if, but...
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here. Never been a real fan of crowds.
You think it's expensive to live here?
I think so, but I don't know. I'm a newcomer to this world. I know nothing of it. Oh, by the way, Tyranitar, who just came in here, for those who don't know her, she's also a streamer. And what a coincidence, she's been streaming Star Trek Online right after I did it last time. That is just so awesome that you got into Star Trek Online. I really love that. Why are these doors not opening automatically? It's a fucking space station, not a 20th century household. I think I took a wrong turn. Yeah, I shouldn't have come here. Open the door. Okay, I'm lost. Actually, don't remember. Oh, I think I'm going the right direction. I need to go to the upper level. And then get yourself a new science bridge officer. Well, I'm not sure what level you are, but yeah, you will get more of those as you progress. So yeah, that's a cool thing. Open the door, for fuck's sake. Medical pavilion, or whatever you call it, was on here. Level 21 commander. Ooh. You've done some nice progress.
I swear. That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Garrus? What the fuck just happened? I don't get it. Those humans? I don't like fighting humans. Hell yeah. Kill them all.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I have to say that female women have the same hairdo and same faces, and it's hilarious. It's so funny.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants.
Yeah, your character definitely stands out. She has unique facial structure and she's distinct. Other females usually look the same, so that was good.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do.
I love to your ugly. No, your face isn't ugly.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Oh, we did hear about him.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
can only choose 2. Well, I think I'm gonna take Garrus and the dude. And the Ashley Williams disappears. That's kind of funny. I originally modeled my character after the character from my novel, the one I've been writing on Monday on my stream. Now I made several changes to him, but he's still very much like that, and I just didn't want to like change him too much. Wait, where's the way to the academy? Maybe I can use this. No! Oh, I still need to like remember the controls. Presidium locations. Wood Citadel Tower. Uh-oh. God damn it, I thought it's branching out. The game should translate it.
No, God!
God damn it.
No, God, please, no! No!
I didn't want to fucking already transport. Ugh. Frick. I don't want to be here. Why am I at the Citadel Tower? Ugh. Fuck it. War locations. No. Where is CSEC access? What the fuck? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go there physically by my own feet. Okay, well, I'm sure you'd be happy with that kind of outcome, but I wouldn't mind if you had some Janeway in you. But as I said earlier, I have no feelings towards Chakotay. I never liked him, so I'm sorry. God, he can't even run like a human being. Like, he gets tired so freaking easy. Did he have crooked nose?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the deferred.
He's waiting in these elevators.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead,
Come on, shut the fuck up. Just get me to my destination. Thank you. Now, how do I get the fuck to the... Wait, that was close to that squid-looking thing. Isn't it around here? Wards. No. Maybe the directions will tell me. CSEC Academy, there it is. Okay. CSEC Academy, there we go. Yeah, I don't like this camera here either, and it's even worse when you go into combat mode. Because when you enter the combat mode, it's stuck to your back, and I really hate it that way. That's one of the things that probably put me off the first time around I was playing this. Where's the CSEC Academy? Yeah, and you have different combat modes in Star Trek Online. Here is just one type. Now, this is an embassy. I need to go to CSEC. How do I get to CSEC? The station is convoluted and very hard to read. I don't know where exactly I'm going. Okay, you need to go a bit further down. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay. I'm stupid. I'm just being very stupid. And he's tired.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
That music in the elevators is so fucking cringe. It's... Oh, that's it. That's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Aww, we made a new friend.
I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yay! We got a new friend, and now how many rooms do I have in the team? Can I take him? I can only take these two. Well, he's got no interest, she's got no interest in this, so I guess I'll take these two. I wish there was more room for it, but okay, I'll accept it. Yeah, the design of these aliens is very distinct. They're really well thought through, and yeah, we got a new friend. And I hear that there are a romance is possible, so you know, stuff can happen. Anyway, yeah, that'll be sexy times. And they'll definitely be as gay as they can be. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be very gay. Should I just... Where do I need to... No! That's not wise to do. Where do I go? Where do I... expose Saren. Take down Fist. He's at the bar called Chores, then in the lower wards. Okay. Well, actually, if I remember correctly, you can actually carry those romance options. They can carry over through all the trilogy, some of them, if, of course, your romance interest doesn't die, so that is quite a good thing. Now I can travel. What do you mean? Correctly, there's only male gay options in game 3. So if you're a female, can they carry over? Because I think I've been watching someone play this, and Trick actually, and she was playing this with a female character, and she did carry over her relationship, I think. I don't know, which one is the Chores then? Oh, okay, I remember. This is where the assassin attacked me, or the assassins. I really dislike this camera being... Uh-oh. Fuck off. Well, this bar is not so pleasing as it used to be. It took him a time to realize that he died. Okay. What do you mean you rose up? That's not fair. God, this cover system is clumsy. I mean, I'm not used to any particular cover system, but this is like very, very freaking clumsy. Where do we go now? There are no other options. Well, what am I looking for, and why is there like an exclamation mark right in front of me, but there is nothing and no one here?
CSEC always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Okay. That was convincing. Adding charm.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I'm gonna like Rex, whatever his name is, that huge Krogan male. I think I'm gonna like him. Oh shit! Hello? Can we cover? Oh shit!
No, God! No, God, please, no!
God freaking damn it! God freaking damn it! That's a boss fight. Oh, okay. No worries, Trinity. Have a good lunch. Enjoy lunch. Unexpected boss fight was unexpected, I suppose. Wait, okay, I came from there, okay. The layout of these interiors is quite confusing. Bye. Bye. Oh, thanks Last Krona for following, and I do really enjoy your input, I really appreciate it, and I just tossed a fucking grenade I didn't want to. Oh my god, these controls are very, very unintuitive on the gamepad, I'm not gonna lie. I would rather play a classic Tomb Raider on the gamepad than this thing. I'm enjoying it so far, so I think we're gonna go through the entire thing. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself quite nicely. And thanks, enjoy the rest of your day, and it's been nice meeting you, and yeah, the thing is that I have it on a console, so no other way.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
But I do appreciate you coming in, and it's been wonderful to have you, because you do have some experience with this game, and I'm like a child in the dark. I'm really blind. Can I manually save? Oh, I can. Yes, please. Shit, what the frick is that? Oh, that's a defensive turret. Oh, fuck. Well. I'm not very good at this, am I? But how do you fight these turrets? They seem to be very, very powerful. Where am I? No, I'm supposed to go here. Or not? No, I came from here. Jesus, I never know where to go.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Ah, shit. There you are, bitch.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Okay.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half.
That was not unexpected.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh no, another timer. No, I don't want a timer. Where do I even go? Come on, open these doors. Oh my god. Not another fight. Goodbye. Do I have to kill everyone myself? What good are these guys? They're part of my team, but I have to kill everyone personally. Where do I go? Lower markets, but that's not here. Oh, that's where we need to go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
Oh, Sam! I didn't know you were streaming today.
The deal's off.
Wow! We've got to run a raid! Hey raiders, welcome Sam! It's good to see you. Oh.
Just set me up. I knew I
Oh god. Oh hey Quali, how are you? Yeah, wow, Mass Effect. I am actually playing that bloody game finally. A lot of people. This is the first one.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Yeah, the name seems familiar, I'm not sure.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy.
You were playing Tomb Raider. Raisin Toast, welcome in. Welcome in everybody. It's very good to see you.
Hello there.
I hope you're all doing good. How was your Tomb Raider stream?
In the wards and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people.
Ooh, nice.
Ships of our parents and our people behind.
The mines, I like that level.
Stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
That's a good question.
Conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
No.
That other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Oh, that does make sense.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
I hope so.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with
We got a new friend.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Well, it's a bummer. I know there are people who actually know this game. I have never actually played any of the Mass Effect games, so I'm in the dark. Does the squad size change? Does it increase? Can I choose more people with me, or is it always 2 people and I choose between them? Because now I have a choice between a lot of people and I can't because, you know, I can choose only 2 of them and that kind of sucks. Ah, she's got tech strength. I'm just wondering how that works. Does it later increase the group? Can I choose more people? She's level 3. I mean, we all are, kind of. I do like Garrus. I have to say that I do like generally the race he's from. I can't remember the name. T something? Carians? Taurians? Taurians?
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I actually never had raisin toast. Is that good? Garrus is the bad man of this universe. Okay. Well, I definitely do like him. And I do like the voices of Turians. That's the name of their race. They're kind of weird, but also, I don't know. They sound intriguing.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
That's weird. Why would they do that?
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't
Hello.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Oh, what an adorable creature. A very adorable creature, even though it's weird, but...
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
He's kind of funny.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Genuine
I
enthusiasm.
delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Okay.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day.
Oh, I leveled up. Yay! Level up! Let's see. Squad. Okay, I have 4 points. Oh, Raisin Toast, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Really nice to have you all, people. And wow, I didn't expect to receive actually 2 raids today. It's amazing. Caithness raided me earlier, and now you, Sam. I really wish I could catch your stream because I actually didn't know you were back to streaming. So it's great that you actually came back to it. Well, we just got another follower then. Great. What do I upgrade? Soldier, Andrew the Barbadian. Batman is cool. Oh my god, someone has different feelings against Garrus. Hmm. Batman is cool. Soldier. Hmm. Hmm. I guess. Okay. Oh right, I've got equipment, recovered ammo. Should like upgrade stuff, shouldn't I? That is weird. Avengers, Danger. Okay. Storm. Is that the shotgun? Obsessed with Garrus? What do you mean? Oh, that's the pistol. I need to... ammo upgrades. Sniper rifle. And I do have a better sniper rifle. No. Okay. Oh, hey Trick! How are you doing? Well, I'm doing fine. I've been just like trying to get a hang of this game. Grenade launcher. Can you upgrade it? No, you can't. Oh, no. Okay, I think I did something to it. Is that the armor? Medium light. Can I upgrade my armor? Shield regenerate. Okay, that seems better. What about this dude? Oh, I don't have any stuff for him in terms of armor. Omni tool. No, can't upgrade it. I've actually never played it. Oh, that was a cheat. Only been in streams. Okay, what do I upgrade here? Phasing rounds. Made some valid points. Okay. I don't know. Do I change anything? I don't have much of an option. She currently has... okay, she's got this one. Okay. No worries. Trick is also a huge Mass Effect fan. To those who don't know her, she's a Scottish streamer and variety streamer, leaning, as you usually say, to horror. But recently, you've been playing outside of your safe zone because you've been playing a lot of other stuff. You played the entire Mass Effect trilogy. I got a question for you. Do you plan to play Andromeda as well, or do you think it's such a bad thing that you're never gonna touch it with a broomstick? Which is fair. I mean, I'm probably, if I'll stick around with the series, I will likely play the entire series, including Andromeda. But I'm curious about yourself in that department. How are you seeing yourself? Assault rifle. He already has a Lancer. I can't upgrade anything here. Right, fair enough. I heard that they made some fixes to it, but guess it just depends whether it's your cup of tea or not. Okay, I just realized that there are two types of upgrades.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Ooh, nicely colored. So you quit playing it. Well, that's fair enough. I mean, I got the same thing. If I don't like a game, I just quit it. That's why I quit playing Resident Evil 7. Although, in terms of Resident Evil, I've actually decided to try out one of the older Resident... I mean, not the old one, original ones, because they're really hard to actually have playable on something today. But I got myself Resident Evil 2, the remake, and I'm very curious about that one too, and I definitely tried to squeeze it somewhere on stream.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
And you are?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
That's rude.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Expensive bar over there.
My wife
Okay.
a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Bar over there, but there is no bar over there. Is there a map of this citadel? Yeah, I mean, I think they also quite extensively patched up the game, so it's not as bad as it used to be. I don't know how to, like, pursue things because there are no way markers and I don't really know where to go. Journal should tell me something. Assignments. that does not help. I don't know where to fucking go for that mission. This game is really confusing in terms of translating where you need to go. Does the mission tell me where I need to go? Embassy Lounge in the Presidium. Okay. Where is the Embassy Lounge? He pointed over there, so maybe I should really go there. Yeah, I think keeping it cool and like limiting your expectations is better than to, you know, try to promise yourself things they never said that they're gonna give you. And
my goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth.
that was random.
Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Why did he grab him? Why does the conversation option not tell you what's exactly going to happen? Like, that did not seem like a opportunity for rudeness, and yet he did it anyway. That was quite weird.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
That was a bit weird. I mean, on one hand he understand, but initially before he acted as if he understood, he acted as if he doesn't understand. It was like slightly contradicting. I mean, what the frick? Renegade? Why? What's the indication? The game does not emphasize what choices you make and what they're gonna do. Like, the dialogue lines, like, at least like when you try to play a different game today, a modern one, they kind of suggest what path they're gonna do. How am I supposed to know, like, if he's going to be aggressive with the conversation or not? Like, there's no foretelling. How do I know? I didn't know he's gonna grab the dude I was talking to previously. That does not seem to make sense, that the game does not tell you what exactly he's going to do. I mean, I don't fully understand this. Yeah, but how do I know if it's a Paragon or a Renegade conversation if they all, like, they're presented in very similar manner? Okay. Well, I know that games can do that better, so I have my doubts about this, the way this is being conveyed in the game. But I guess I get it. I mean, it could have been done a little bit more transparently. I'm just not used to RPGs when you have dialogue choices, so I'm totally in the blind here. And for someone who doesn't make these choices on a daily basis in gaming, it's just not very clear what's going to happen and what are the consequences of what you're gonna do. That's the reason.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Why can't I choose these dialogue lines? The game doesn't tell me why.
I'll be back. I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't know how to solve this. I'm not a diplomat.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Okay, that makes sense somewhat. I'm just not used to RPGs. I'm just not familiar with those systems. The only full RPG I've ever played was The Witcher 2 and 3. And they were constructed in a slightly different manner, and they seemed more clear about what's going to happen when you say this. So, it was a bit more transparent to me when I played it. No, don't! Oh, I hate this menu button. The button layout is terrible. It's not intuitive. What's the codex flashing for?
The L-Core. Driven the the L-Core are a
Right, okay. I know where to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's fast travel. No, no, don't. I keep forgetting which button is for what option. Oh, now it's all music and fun. Oh, that's why she doesn't want her sister to come in. Oh, no, that's not her. Oh, okay, I thought I can talk to her. Nope. Oh, that's her.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Nah.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Not very talkative, huh? No! Oh god, that... What do you mean companions? I don't know what you're talking about. Right, where was she? Flux in the upper wards, okay. Well, I do have these two guys.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
Ah, okay. What the freak?
Questions about Jenna? Meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Crikey, I hate that mission. I mean, that menu. Dr. Chelik, CSEC Academy. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is interesting. Is there a reason why he can't sprint for longer than 5 seconds? And he gets tired as if he run a marathon? And that's Presidium. That's embassies. That's the closest to CSEC, I think. Yeah, I was just asking earlier, but I don't think anyone knew. Does the amount of companions I have, the teammates, increase from the ones I can choose? Because right now I can only choose 2 of them, and I'm wondering if it's like a standard thing that there's only 2 of them dragging behind me, or is there more of them?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with
That's
Elcor
awkward.
cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience
Oh, so I always take 2 at a time. Ah, that's a shame. Talking Bay, not so much. Well, the game definitely looks a lot better than it used to.
Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, this is getting... God damn it! Keep making... Make the pickup. Lowards markets. Oh, that was a wrong turn. Yeah, I came from here actually. I'm so bad at navigating. This station is enormous and such a labyrinth. Okay, let's go to markets. You know, I'm enjoying this game so far. I've been online with like almost entire 4 hours and I've enjoyed myself so far. It's quite nice to toy with. Now let's see. Lower markets, or should I go downstairs? Yep, that's him.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
These aliens are really
We're done here.
well designed. Like, you can see more than just one of these aliens, and they will look like the same species, but each of them has individual traits, like different color patterns or some changes in something in their visual appearance. It really makes it immersive. Presidium. It's a shame you can't get actually access to the academy, but that's still something I can tackle. I hope the volume of the game is fine. It's decent compared to my volume. I'm still like Making sure all things are fine and work properly.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
That's a good conversation. But which way? Up or down? I think I should go up. Last time I went up, I think.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh, cool, yeah, so that paid off. Double. No, wrong turn. No, that's the right turn. Oh my god, I'm so confused on this station. It's so fucking big. Like, every turn there is an option, there is a passageway, there is a way to go, and it's... When I have too many choices, I'm very, very confused. One of the reasons I'd rather play linear games than, yeah, that was Flux where I met the other girl, her sister. I think so. Oh my god, looking outside the window, I'm dreading the fact that I need to take my pupper for a walk soon. The weather is just awful. What the hell? What in the actual fuck?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
It's not what I heard. And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I've just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Okay. Complete one task.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, so now he's in an optional mission. I don't want to help him cheat. I mean, I'm not fond of gambling and I don't need to take part in it, but develop a system that makes everyone else cheat? Nah. I'll pass. Hard pass.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it.
What the hell happened with the codex notification?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
It took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Right, where do I go? What do I do?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Okay.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
People need to hear this story. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you, Commander. I'll
They're shaking twice.
find out anything that helps you.
Hands
Now,
twice.
if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Oh, she's got fleas. She's scratching her head every time you're talking to her. And now I touched her. Oh my god, I'm gonna get these fleas on me. Oh no. Right, where do I go? No, don't care about that. Citadel, homecoming. The fan, unusual readings. Wait, so where do I... Oh, right. I need to return to the tower. Okay. These are optional missions. Stop bringing... Oh. You know, the button layout is very much undesigned for a gamepad. It's very unintuitive. It will take me some time to get used to it. Yeah, let's see. Presidium... Citadel Tower. That's where we need to go. Okay. Let's go and have another chat with the council, I suppose.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods.
and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that brought all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
Thanks for the hydrate.
If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Well, come on. You know you want to. Hell yeah! And the Spectre count is the same.
Step forward.
Saren is no longer a Spectre, but I take his place, kinda, sorta. Hell yeah! That looks cool.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Woohoo!
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
And the responsibility.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Woohoo! No, that's wrong. That was supposed to be the reaction. Yay, we got a promotion. We're a Spectre now. Woohoo! Damn.
Special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy.
That was cool.
And speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me.
So we get new equipment or stuff? What's going to happen now? Become a Spectre. Woohoo! Nice. Very, very nice.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre talent unlocked. Ooh, what's that? Squad. Spectre training. Oh, that's a separate line of training. Restores the dead squad members with 30% health or charge time 7. Ooh. Is it worth it to invest in the Spectre training already? That sounds fair enough. Well, the helmet is cool. Okay, what about the rest? Nope, don't want to do that. Right. Equipment, hammerhead rounds, and there's something else. Alright. Right. Well, I'm gonna save.
Years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Seems like the Council is very uneager to actually do the right thing. They try to be so neutral. Oh, what's here? Nothing. That's closed. Damn, this place is really nicely made. I mean, it looks like an actual station.
Won't be joining the council for years. I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up. I hope he's okay.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got
There's a lot of
the last transmission from his vessel.
Fist action. Like, there are a lot of gestures.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
A lot of characters make this hand gesture when they're like hitting the palm of their hand with a fist. It's kind of hilarious that every second or third conversation has someone doing that particular gesture. It's kind of funny. God, it's starting to be cold here. But I will be finishing off, wrapping up soon, because I need to take my dog, and there are a few things I need to do for the evening. So, yeah, I'll be wrapping up soon. I've been up and for like almost 4.5 hours, so that was a long stream.
Still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Right, okay. Now where do I go? Do I go to the ship? No, stop bringing the... Oh, God. Into privateers. Missions. Expose Saren. Speak to the ambassador. Right, okay. I wish there was a faster way to traverse this citadel. I mean, there is, but the fast travel takes forever. And this should lead to the embassy. I am losing my tongue. Do all Turians look the same? I haven't noticed that there is a distinction between male Turians and female Turians so far. It's a bit weird. I'm not even sure if I'm taking the right path. Nope, I'm not. I knew it. I knew I took a wrong turn. Open the door.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Nah.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Where is... Oh, no matter. Where is the actual... Oh, he's in the docking bay. Okay, so we'll be taking command of Normandy again. I'd like to understand why whenever he's running in sprint, he's holding his hands as if he was holding a weapon. Is that something that was in the original game from in 2007?
Later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Ooh, that's no thanks to us, I suppose. Oopsie. Yeah, she's got a story to work on. This awkward silence moment in the elevator. Oh my god. Too familiar. Okay, that gets us to the docking bay.
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
There they are.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria.
I've heard about those systems.
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
Oh, my God. We've been raided again. That's the third raid today. Whoa! Thank you, people. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Shadow Floodlight. I know you've been lurking earlier on. I really appreciate you decided to throw a raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? The Forest. What is Forest? Do I talk to him again?
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
So I decided to call it a day. Oh, hey Trig, did you come with a raid? Welcome in, and welcome everybody.
Hello there.
I hope everyone is good, is doing great. Your survival horror game. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds interesting.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right, okay. So, that's the way to Normandy. Okay, so we're settling out on our first maiden voyage as a Spectre, being the commander of the ship this time. So we're no longer like subordinates.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Damn. Thank you for the raid, Shadow Floodlight. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Got dead on your game, decided to call it a day. Well, that's sometimes fair. You just need a clear mind.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Ooh, nice.
Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Oh, damn. It's about the music cuts off just... Oh no, I know. It's because you've always played the female Shepard, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play a dude. But I need to see the male version, how it plays through. Right, okay. What do I need to do before I go? By the way, he's out of his suit now. That's interesting. I never thought that he's taking it off. That's the exit. So what am I missing?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle
Oh, I can change my
balance
clothes.
isn't what
Okay.
you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see you. This guy is funny. He's hilarious. Joker? Is that his name? Well, let's see what sort of living quarters does the captain get. Do I need to get to another level? This looks like a lounge. The elevator, okay. Well, you know the ship, I don't. I'm still learning. Has it ever been mentioned how large is this ship? Oh, okay. I'll try. Rex. Down the bottom. Ooh, that's the engine, isn't it? Oh, I wanted to see the engine.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on the vessel
Oh, I like her.
is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is.
Oh?
Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed.
Yeah, got it, Trick. That's pretty good advice. I really appreciate it.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing. We've got the only one.
Right.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, it's good to know. Right, okay. Is there anyone else to talk to here? No. I think I'm just gonna wonder about the Normandy and then in here. Thanks for the lurk, Trick. Really appreciate that you came in and threw some valuable advices. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
I do like him. I do like Garrus.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
He's not the talkative type, is he? Oh, that's Garrus. Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Oh.
Kinda wish... No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Chief?
Sir.
Okay. That was awkward. She refused her boss to talk to him. She's rude. She's gonna get herself fired. Oh, that's the engine room. So, no, I don't want to go down. Up. Ugh. Freak. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted to go.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over 12 special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Oh my goodness.
Humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Medical storage.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Right, that's not a way out, and I don't really know what those things are. Stasis pods? Weird. Okay, I can't find the living quarters. I don't know ways up or down. There are no other elevators. I'm confused. Maybe here? The theme of the game seems to be confusion. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I am constantly confused. And apparently that shows. Now really, where are these stupid quarters? I can't find any other route leading anywhere else. Come on, open the door. What is this? That does not look like Captain's quarters. No. I don't get it. I have no clue where the personal quarters are. There are no things to interact with other than just normal talking to people. I'm trying to understand what this place is for. So like a view lounge or something? Oh, that's how you open the galaxy map, okay. But I don't want to go there yet, so... God damn it, open the door. God freaking damn it, open the door. Last round, I'm saving and I'm gonna quit here because I really, really need to take my popper for a walk. Is there a map of the area? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, I can set destination. Ooh. So this is just vehicle bay and... Yeah, this game definitely works like 2007. Which makes it confusing. Just a little bit confusing. I'm like, what the frick am I supposed to do? Captain's office. That's Captain's office. But Trick says something about Shepherd's quarters, or maybe that's the same thing. Sleeping pods, mass hall. To deck 1, to deck 3. Jesus, you can't run like a human being for too long, can he? But there are no options. I can't like change the costume here, and Trick said that you can. So this looks like Captain's office, which apparently that's what it's called, but that doesn't look like Captain's quarters, and I'm like... confusion is seeping in. Open the door. Bridge, can't. Airlock. What does the journal say? Where am I supposed to go? Fine, I'll just go. Ah, it's interesting. It tells you that you need to jump through particular relays. Why are these... Artemis Tau Cluster, okay. Oh, this is confusing. Wait, we don't know in which system she is? Wait. That's more confusing. Uncharted Worlds. Oh, so we don't know in which system she's in. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's fine. Alright. Where the hell am I? Do we have any information about these systems? Right, the gas giant is not a far. I'm very confused. That confusion is not going away.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh, that looks nice. Hell yeah. And this is where we are going to wrap it up today, because oh my dog was really eyeballing me for about last 20 minutes and I should really call it a day. Still got some stuff to work out, and yeah, I was hoping to take a relaxing bath and stuff, so I think at this point we are going to say goodbye. But it's been fun. I'm really enjoying myself, even though there are some glitchy elements of the game. I still really quite enjoy it. It's really nice. to explore some new science fiction universe. And yeah, I do like the characters. Some of them are really well written. Shepard, I'm still like, I know he's more like what I project onto him through the choices he makes, but the other characters are so fun to be around. I'm definitely into trying and punching through the game with seeing how they change, how they evolve, and all that stuff. So that's definitely something to do. Oh my goodness. I just realized I've been sitting for 5 hours straight with not a single break. So yeah, I definitely need to rest and take a break from the monitor. And I'll be walking my pupper, so that's gonna be cool. Yeah, I hope you too have a wonderful Sunday. What a lovely stream it has been. Thank you for the gifted sub from yourself to Last Chrono. He's also followed later on. Thank you for Cakeness's raid, Saman's raid, and Shadow Floodlight not so long ago. I didn't expect any raids at all, and here we got 3 of them, so I felt the love today. Definitely enjoyed myself. It was quite a cool stream. And now I will be saying, I will bid you adieu, and I'll pass you over to Nevbite, who's actually doing a Star Trek game, an older Star Trek game. We love ourselves some Star Trek, and we're going to give him some love because, hey, why not? We haven't seen some Star Trek in a while. I mean, I have, but haven't seen this game in a very long time. So we're setting up a raid for Nevbite. So have a very pleasant afternoon on Nevbite's channel. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I really appreciated you, and that was a lovely stream. And I have one thing to do for you as a thank you. That is to you guys, not to me, to you. You've been awesome today. You came, you stayed around, you stuck around, and I really enjoyed having you here, even if you were lurking.
You love me. You really love me.
That's how I feel today. I felt the love because you stuck around. I got 3 raids, and it was amazing. And thank you for that. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, and I hope to see you again. So yeah, that's it for today. I will bid you a fair warning. A raid is commencing. Thank you again, and I'll see you when I see you next.